Good evening. How are you? Welcome back. Don't know about anybody else, but I'm sure glad it's the weekend. Yeah, it's been a week. Stuff with kids and school and work stuff for Perrin and ongoing job search for me. Time to relax a bit with this. If I am a good husband tomorrow, I'll be cleaning around the house during the day and then doing more tomorrow. Just waiting for Skyrim to finish loading up and then we'll get into the game. It's coming. Guess I'll give it another minute. There we go. There it goes. All right. Oh. Just kidding. I forgot to switch my speakers over to the headset. Means I'm probably going to have to restart the game because Skyrim doesn't like you switching your sound outputs around. We'll see in a second. There it goes. And yeah, I do not have sound. Apologies. I need to restart the game. Okay, my sound is actually going to my headphones. Let's try that again. This is a absolutely fantastic mod set. Huge amount of detail and attention and modification of the game and the world. Downside to that, of course, being that it can take a while for it to load, especially the initial startup. But we've got some beautiful splash art here. I find it really interesting that there's the set of animations that load now, and then there's almost 400 more that don't load until the game is actually running. I'm not sure why. There we go. Continue from last save. Alright. And we are in Felberg, the fantastic, there we go, little castle town that we are, castle and town that we are working on building. No castle yet, but we're getting a decent little place going. We've got a lumberyard. Always need more lumber. I haven't taken a look inside the lumberjack house yet. I need to remember the camera's there, not over there. Okay. Nice simple place for him, but that works. Oh my. That is a lot of Z fighting. There we go. there more honey yet? Nope. What's inside his house look like? Hey, hippie. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. I'm not gonna take his shoes. That would be mean. Hey, Doc. Burritos are pretty good almost any time. Ah, nice. Being off work is great.
Need something? Take a look.
Do you have anything I actually want right now? So at the moment, I am at my town that I'm building, the town of Felberg, which will eventually be a nice castle and its surrounding town. Right now, it is a set of little shops and almost a little place of its by itself. Like, it's obvious there's something going on here. There's some little guard posts and walls and a couple shops. But it's still kind of a place you'd look at and go, there's something missing here. Let's see. No money yet. That's fine. We will go out and actually, I think, work on getting those. Yeah. This is a very modified game of Skyrim. I've got the Lost Legacy Webbajack mod list installed, which Webbajack is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Yeah. Roguelite. Like, every now and then. Well, no. That would be a lie. I don't think I've ever played an actual roguelike because I've never played one that's just ASCII characters. Also, pretty much all of the newer ones are way easier. That was a bit loud. There we go. So what does the weekend have in store for you guys? Ooh. Sorry. That's not the best weekend. My weekend is going to consist of assuring Perrin that I'm definitely going to clean the house and that things will be beautiful when they get home from work. Hopefully actually doing that so that things are beautiful when they get home from work. Hanging out with the kids. And probably more of this. Yeah? What, if you don't mind, what kind of work do you do? Maybe. Yep. Yeah, my weekend should be a fairly pleasant weekend. That looks ominous. I quit that. Ah. I have never done that kind of work, but yeah, that seems like it's rather, when it's busy, it's really busy.
Someone there.
Oh, he's up there. Oh, yeah.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, I reckon the soccer will make things extra busy. Gotcha. So, either everything's fine or everything's terrible. Alright, what's in the water? Huh. Oh, nice. Is that it? No, that's not a door, it's just a little grate. Okay. Oh,
Someone there? Is someone
crap.
there? Hello? Now you're mine.
I didn't see the tripwire. Alright, let's drop off. That's a barrel I can put stuff in safely. Drop some of this other stuff so I can free up a bit of inventory space. Or inventory weight, I suppose. There we go. Let's try that again. That's good. That's nice when your employers care about you. This time I'll actually remember to
So you got
cast
win.
my...
I submit.
No, you don't. To prep my spells and such beforehand. There we go. Does all this sell decently? Don't have a copy of my lycanthropy yet. In addition to working on building my own little town there, I've got a commission to gather stuff for the museum, the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the big old a huge mod that adds a museum in Solitude that basically encourages you to be a bit of a kleptomaniac and gather so many things. Which is great because I already tend to grab everything and hoard them, and having a and now the game actually wants me to do that works really well. And then the other big modification, or the biggest other modification to the game, is the the Relics of Hyrule, which adds a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda themed items and equipment and lore into the game. Kind of with the story element idea to it being that part of it is Terminus, right? That Majora's Mask is in? Yeah, the Terminus, part of Terminus is crashing into, or have crashed into, Mundus, the actual world that the Elder Scrolls, that Tamriel is part of. Let's try this again, without setting off the tripwire and killing myself with a mammoth skull. Trying to get this on the way back down.
Victory is yours. Fall down and bleed.
The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it immediately. Is it video game or pen and paper? Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I haven't played it. It's pretty cool to see the projects like that where... Well, I guess that would... Yeah, that might explain why I haven't played it. And also why it only was kind of a... Yeah, I think I've heard of it. I think it's pretty cool to see the things like that, where the crews that made some of the old games, especially when they get basically the entire group of them together to make something again. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yeah. That's one that I know that I haven't played. I recognize the name. But I know that I haven't played it. Did you ever play any of the Escape Velocity games? Oh dear. That's my trick. You can't burn me. That's my trick. Yeah, escape velocity. not sure which entry in the series it was, but Escape Velocity Nova was one of the first PC games I ever bought for myself. It was fun. Old 2D space exploration game. Oh, dear.
Of the wild, life forsword, rise from death, blood.
Let's just get the stuff. Nope, too late. There's definitely a lot of influence from the Escape Velocity series in quite a lot of more recent space games. Oh, that's a lot of fire.
Since someone took it. Longer still, since any saw it. I once performed the entirety of the poetic edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Hey, cool. I think there was another direction up there. Alright. Thanks for the follow. See you in a while. fragments. Petty soldiers. And is this also it's up to the top? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that was everything up here. Looks like it. Oh wait, I think that means I can do this now. Might as well. Fight for the reach. And yep, we'll just keep working our way across this way. Probably good time to save. Been a little bit. Raven's probably Raven's probably I think. Nope, not anymore. Ah. Syphilis. I don't remember that.
I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
What? This is new.
I'm a tree sprite.
What's a tree sprite?
Think of us as tiny little spriggans with flesh. Or, if you prefer, tiny little people made of twigs. That's not a very good explanation, is it?
What are you doing
Is
here?
that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that embedded?
Skyrim is a separate continent.
It is? Oh no. It's all that Bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here.
By Frey, I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning.
Sure.
You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
That's horrible. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grow back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. With the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I nearly panicked. I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
What happened to the bar?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
No, I'm sure it was an accident.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. This time, it was really, really bad.
Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
What will you eat? And for that matter, what have you been eating?
Yes, about that. I prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food.
You eat bugs, don't you? Okay. And there's nothing else I can...
Thanks for taking care of that hag. I don't know what she had planned, but judging by that table, it couldn't have been good. Ah, hello.
I hope I can find her loot.
Thanks for taking care of that hag. I don't know what she had planned, but judging by that table, it couldn't have been good.
It's gonna make me really sad to have to leave her in there. Violet marble egg. These unidentified Ailidun objects are beautifully crafted pieces of violet marble that, as proven by an experiment performed by the long-lost scholar Tarhiel, fit snugly at the very top of White Gold Tower in Cyrodiil. Right. It's down here. Galaxy Sword. With a 10% chance of calling a lightning strike from the sky, dealing 60 extra damage to dragons. Target takes 10 points of shock damage to health and magicka. That's cool. I don't attack with a weapon very often, but yeah, let's switch to that. Claim this for the reach as well. That looked like werewolves. Okay. Let's... Nope, trolls. Okay. Buddy. You pissed off an ogre. That's fine. Haha. No more ogre. Doing all right. A lime marble egg. These lime marble eggs are naturally formed in the caverns of western Daggerfall, commonly used as pillows in privateer holds. Ooh, fancy. Big is what that is. Really, really big. Get some magic out back. That's not food, that's bombs. Have anything that increase my mana? Decreasing my thirst and health. Ugh. Black soldier. Nice. 5,000 septums. I'll take that. Ooh, interesting. And I might as well take this right now too. What is in here? Oop. Some. Okay, so let's see. Alien heavy shield duplicate. Red cap and tunic. Note on the red outfit. His stupid shirt or whatever it is, got it from some sod it went through Hag Rock and Doubt. It's really ugly. The hat's also stupid. Made me bald. And this shield is too small. I should probably figure out where Lucian went. Where is my... Oh, that's an item, right? I think the thing sent him to the moon. Okay. Welcome back, Lucy.
Bad dog. Bad. Is this over? Did we win?
I think so. Wow, that is ugly. What place is this? Falfium? Mara gave the Nerevarine her blouse and skirt, but she forgot to include this egg, so they were kinda hungry. Falfium. I'm not sure about this place.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Alright, then I'll help. What's got to be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those.
Okay.
Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Okay. Let's take a quick look at these books. I should have done this already. I think those are ones I'm actually going to need to keep. Congratulations on your newfound freedom. Welcome back. There it is. That's gonna be... Let's bind Wolfpack as... Bind Wolfpack as 7. No, I can't use it yet. Okay. You know, I think we might be in over our heads here. Oh. True. I mean, it'd still be kind of rude to not acknowledge it. Ah, crap. I think that puts me at my next rank up here. Yeah, good, okay. Let's go ahead and grab another of that. And another of that. Do more damage too and take less damage from undead. Seems like it's probably going to be important right now. Let's see. Yeah, that one's barred. Okay. supposed to do that. Okay. That is a place to go back to later. I will.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was much too short.
Reminds me. What now? Okay. So also. Oh. I'm dead. Dogs. Your name says you're the kind. Why are you attacking me? Winter Wool. Really, Lucian? What are you doing? Get up. Come over here. Ah, I see.
What's new?
I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have healing hands. Ha. There we go. Will you get up now?
Good morning. I'm all ears. Absolutely not. I've tried. Divines know I've tried, but I just can't get the knack. Every single horse I've ever tried to ride just throws me off. Or maybe I just fall off. The point is, I can't ride. Maybe one day I'll learn, but today is sadly not that day.
Okay. Can you stand up? Can you stop thinking you're dying? I feel like hitting him probably shouldn't have been the way to get him to get up and come along again, but if that's what it takes. Yep. Lucian, I believe, is the best custom-made Skyrim follower. He has so much dialogue, and he actually changes dramatically during the game. Like, he goes from being this incredibly cowardly and unsure of himself and becomes more and more confident and brave and assertive as it goes along. And it's not like at all of a sudden happens. It's pretty gradual over the length of time that he travels with you, and especially if you do the quests that he requests you to do for him, which are all at least close to major story stuff. But he also has like the best companion training stuff, where he will start to learn from you and level up his skills off of what yours are, and then you can also specifically train him in different things. You're like, I want you to learn this. I'm going to focus on teaching you, about heavy armor or about alteration magic or what have you. And you can even specifically teach him spells. And it's really cool. He also tells a lot of puns.
Is this over? Did we win? Something on your mind?
Let's
Sure.
talk with him a bit more.
Cyrodiil. Though I suppose you could probably guess that. I grew up in the Imperial City, mostly with my nose in a book. My family own a small amount of property there, and they always encouraged me to pursue my interests. Namely, knowledge, in all its forms. I spent some time at the Arcane University, a couple of years at the Archives of White Gold Tower, and I've studied at every academy in the city. But no amount of academic knowledge can compare to some practical experience. I'm done reading about the world. Now I want to see it. Oh, the Flaviuses are firmly rooted in the Imperial City. We've always had a strong sense of home. We're a tight-knit bunch, and we get on rather well most of the time. They worry, though, particularly about me. Gave them quite a shock when I told them about this expedition.
Yeah. Personally, I love Skyrim. I didn't really play Oblivion. I played Morrowind a lot. And then I played Skyrim. But I like Skyrim even more as a vessel for modding than as the base game itself. I think it does that very, very well.
None. I was the proverbial apple of my parents'
But it was definitely
and yes, they
a
spoiled me rotten.
large
Sometimes I
departure
wonder
from
what it would have been like to have had a brother or sister.
the style and
But
tone
then I
of
wouldn't
the
be quite
others
who I am today.
by
Well, I
itself.
can't complain. Davidicus is his name. He's an academic like me, always up to his elbows in old scrolls. He does a lot of consultancy work for the Imperial government, hunts down relics for them, that sort of thing. I'd be lying if I said we always saw eye to eye.
Yeah,
I owe a lot
he
to him,
is.
and he's very dear to
It's
me.
pretty cool. The voice actor is also the guy who
Captain
made the
Lyra of
mod.
the Imperial Legion. She and I couldn't be more different, but she's always supported me in everything I've done. She fought against the Thalmor in the Great War. In fact, she was there for Lord Narafin's defeat at the Battle of the Red Ring. She retired to marry my father and raise me. But despite her career, she never tried to force me onto the same path. By the time I was old enough to hold a book, it was clear I was going to follow my father into the academic world. And she was delighted for me. I write to her fairly regularly. My father too. And while she worries, I think she's proud of me for doing this. I hope so, anyway. All right then.
Let's take the silly hat away from you.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment?
Of course.
Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me?
Of course.
Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking.
Let's...
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
Alright. It's time to take those. Why did you... No. Yeah, he probably should wear the robes. Okay. But we're gonna take that and let him... Yeah, that works. And at some point, I'll start enchanting some gear for him too. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will go in the place called Dire Fang Cave yet. Yes, I will. I want to see what's in here. Never saw that one. Oh, vampires is what's in here. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go. Ooh, Ocean.
End of story.
I should have listened to myself. I shouldn't have gone in there. Let's still go up and get that exploration point, though, so that we can come back when we are much stronger. There we go. it's not. Art things. This is where the
This place is cheerful.
forge is. Goddamn skeever.
Yes?
Dragon mound. Nope, not a dragon mound.
Yours is quite handsome. You should cherish it. A mortal has but one, although he wears many. Brave or bare, pale or plain, little is said, but in time all is written, in forests of grey or in barren canyons of earth. And when the night draws its curtains on twin suns, all that is left is nothing. All that was is hollow. Tell me, traveler, of what do I speak?
They're talking about the
Correct.
face.
You understand then that to wear many faces and to be without a face is the essence of life, and only in death do we return to the one. But that was then. Such limitations do not apply for those who turn the dead into the living. Perhaps you would like to volunteer that lovely face of yours for a makeover, before the worms decorate it with freckles.
What experience do you have sculpting faces?
If you wish to hear my credentials first, then know that I am a disciple of the hollow-faced men of Nohotogra and the witches of Devil Rock. Yet, I digress, for what you require first is a name. I am Yetrail, a sculptor of the dead.
Brings. Oh, you're a long way from home.
True. Although I hail not from Hammerfell, but the grazelands of Morrowind. Still, I could not be farther from my native land, as well as my adopted one.
How much time did you spend outside of Morrowind?
I spent 40 years in the service of the Hollow Faces, learning the bending of bone and the dance of flesh. I spent another decade studying under the ancient covens of Devil Rock, to study the art of bestial transformation.
And why'd you come back?
When I finished my training, it occurred to me that those who ply their trade in deceit could use my services. So I decided to return to Morrowind. Yet the Moric tongue is no more, and the guilds are as brittle as the undead.
Who are the Hollow-Faced men?
Skin changers, flesh dancers, the tribe of the wandering faces. The hollow-faced men of Nohotogra go by many names. Like the Chirurgeons of Cloudrest and the slave sculptors of Alien lore, they are masters of the art of molding flesh.
Took to them, then at some point the user Alzheimer's is hurting. Oh, that's really cool.
Yes, as their existence is as much folklore as their abilities. I trekked to Hammerfell,
Yeah, that's really cool.
unsure if my steps were made in vain.
Really? Huh. Well, that's a bit of a twist, yeah.
For 7 days and 7 nights, I marched across the dunes of Alikir. I collapsed on a nameless dune, surrendering to the heat and the vultures that loomed overhead. Yet, as the birds descended, their faces lost all expression, their eyes as hollow as midnight. As it turns out, they were not vultures, but men, nomads, crossing the desert. I pleaded for water first, for direction second. The 3 nomads obliged, and led me away.
I like how she just walked off while she was talking to me.
Don't be afraid to put on a brave face. Isn't it obvious? How can I be a sculptor of the dead without dead people to sculpt? True, but I do not wish to start all over from scratch. Much of my belongings were stolen from my carriage by a group of bandits. For one, there was a male hip bone widened to resemble a female's, crafted by a body sculptor. One of my former masters kept it as a souvenir, an oddity one puts on a desk to start a conversation. However, as a young apprentice bored with magic, it became the very catalyst for my life's pursuit. As my skill improved, I gravitated toward the more difficult arts, the more delicate flesh. None more so than the faces of the undead. Yet it all began with that single sculpted hip bone, one given to me as a parting gift when I left for Hammerfell.
Yeah, let's try and find that. Where can I start looking
As
for
the
it?
bandits unloaded my belongings, I overheard one of them discussing his future plans. Something about setting up camp overlooking a sleeping giant. His words only confused me, but perhaps you will be able to make sense of it.
Yep, I have a good idea what he was
Excellent.
referring
I
to.
look forward to having my items returned to me. Some are dear to me for sentimental reasons. Others are vital for resuming my practice. And I assure you, if you do this for me, you will be handsomely rewarded.
Alright, time to throw down the tent. Sleep for an hour. Level up. Quick nap, just to level. That's my magic out. Level up twice. Time to put back there so that I can maybe use that concentration. There we go. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I had no choice but to follow. The next morning I woke up and was startled to find myself surrounded by 3 new guides, each bearing no similarity to the last. I insisted no, demanded they tell me what had happened to the others. They said nothing, and once more bade me to follow. So it went as we traveled across the coastal kingdoms, through sandstorms and mountains and the snake pit of Balhar. Every night I bade my guides farewell, for every morning I knew another set would take their place. For almost a full season. Finally, the guides led me back to familiar sands, and we followed the stars to the nearest settlement. When we reached the oasis, I thanked the last of my guides, and was about to set off when I realized for the first time I recognized their faces. Sullen eyes, thin lips, and hooked noses. They looked almost like vultures. Then I knew. The guides had never changed. Only their faces.
What happened?
The guide saw my expression and nodded. I asked for his name, and if he would take me on as his disciple. You may follow, he said, but a name I cannot give. For to name a hollow-faced man is to walk the Alakir, and name the grains of sand.
I need to do some alchemy, but that means I gotta eat a bunch of stuff. Watching the Dovahkiin figure out alchemy has got to be just terrifying. I've said it many times. I'll say it many more, I'm sure. Because unlike other alchemists, he doesn't, Dovahkiin doesn't carefully experiment with things. For the most part, they figure it out by just kind of stuffing the things in their face and seeing what happens. There we go. Alright, we need some... Exactly. Bunch of mana potions. And a bunch of health potions. Might as well make a couple of those. Those will come in handy. The only thing I've got to be careful of is not to make too much and end up overloading myself with potions right now. Alright. That should do for now. That's not summoning the wolves, that's harvesting ingredients. Which is also a great trick, but not the one I meant to do. I definitely used to mostly play it in first person, but some of the mods and such, especially some of the combat overhauls, really work much better for third, or only work in third person, and so I've taken to playing it that way. Oh, right. Oops.
Hold, Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
Just a traveler.
This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Okay. How could I help?
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see.
I think the peaceful ogre right outside the orc stronghold is interesting. Oh, good. Where the hell are... Why are... haven't done anything to you yet. Don't have whatever this needs. Don't mind me, Lucy, and I'm just gonna jump off the cliff. The heck are you?
The visions hold true. The blood of the dragon runs through you. You must speak with him. You have not heard of our Lord? My words can never come close to describing his magnificence.
And I should speak with him.
The blood of the dragon runs through your veins. Yes, you must.
Who are you?
I am Wilhelm, a humble servant to our Lord. I mostly speak with any unwanted visitors, yet once called upon, me and my brothers tend to our Lord's whims and wishes.
Oh, how'd you come to be here?
I dreamt of our Lord high in the clouds. He ruled over this land. No kings or jarls disturbed his reign. It was then when my eyes were opened, I saw the world with clarity. I had purpose.
I see. And then?
Me and my brothers set off on a pilgrimage to gaze upon his divine body to serve his every wish. 7 days and 7 nights we searched. Our faith never waned. His power guided us. And it was on the 7th night that we found him.
A very devout.
I do not deserve such praise, especially from one who contains the dragon blood. I merely do what our Lord wishes from us. I am his humble servant, nothing more.
Why don't the others
On
talk?
the day they gazed upon our Lord, they swore an oath of silence. They have no need for such things as speech.
Why didn't you?
One of us must speak to those who have not yet been enlightened by our Lord, to show them the true purpose of this life. Recalling such a time pains me. I lived without the guidance of our Lord. Such days mean nothing to me.
Okay.
It has been an honor.
But seeing as how I am not actually aware that I'm the Dragonborn yet, I'm not gonna go find their master who wants to talk to the Dragonborn. I will wait until that's fine. Until after I actually go up the mountain, or at least after I kill that first dragon. Let's see. Yep, we'll head to Markarth. Take. Right, isn't it a nice looking map? Like an actual map looking map? It's funny, I think whoever made it with Incarnate, the map software, because the mountain shapes and the like the ridge crest lines look really familiar, but it looks fantastic and it looks right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the map being just the super zoomed out world was kind of a shame. Like, it's kind of cool because you can look around and see things, you know, more or less in real time, all of that, but at the same time, it's not a map. Let's see.
May your bed be warm and your food sweet.
The heck are you?
Something on your
I
mind?
think you have a bunch of stuff. Yes!
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Yeah. I'm a nerdroot. I make loud noises. Pick me, pick me.
Yes?
Oh, definitely.
Take a look.
Yeah, we've got enough to take that. Yeah. I know enough to know that the find all the Nirnroot is one of the very hated quests. There is a similar one with Crimson Nirnroot in Blackreach, I think it's called, one of the big underground zones. Basically the Underdark. But it is not as annoying.
We really should warn the Yarn of Whiterun about what happened to Helga. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
That's wisdom. Right. There we go. Okay. Just a little farther down the road to that tent there.
I've heard these Khajiit caravans will sell you all sorts of rare curios from across Tamriel.
Burial mask. Greetings, patron. My sincere apologies, but alas, the mask shop has moved. You see, this area is much too unstable, both geologically and politically, so I've packed up and departed for the Rift. I do hope you'll seek me out. See you around. The shopkeeper. I wonder if I can even actually get in there, or if I'm too tall. There we go. Yes, if I take off my helmet, I can get in. Alright, let's go up this way and around, because I should go get the Lover Stone while I'm here, because it's not far. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, jeez. That's not great. Mark Earthway Shrine. Smuggler's Hollow. Alright, what's this cave? Sarthus, just gotten a shipment of moon sugar. Refining it. Skooma should be ready by the time you get to Crag's Lane Cavern. Bring the gold, or don't show up at all. Moon sugar. Wait, where the hell's the way? There it is. Back out. There it is. Why does the Hag Raven have those? Amulets of Mara imply that they were waiting for someone for marriage. I want the venison.
I say, the love affair sounds interesting. But, well, I mean, not me. Not that I. That is. Ah.
Well, skills improving faster is pretty good. Take that. No, we're not going to steal the horses. We'll take pretty much anything that's not buckled down, but we're not going to steal their horses. What the fuck? What? Who? Why? No reason. It's just rude. the turbo gather spell. It's a nice touch.
What happened to you, Pop? The Forsworn have taken full-state command. We're the only ones left. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth.
Have a good
That's
sleep,
what they say about this place.
and thanks for
Charming,
the lurk.
isn't it?
I'll see you later.
Don't set anything on fire, all right? It's amazing how much work goes into the little things, isn't it?
I'm one of the miners. Plenty of ore to dig up around here.
Gold nugget. Hey, I love you.
Don't have much to say to you. Got work.
I'm just here to mine. Got ore to dig. Yes? What can I do for you?
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampires or something. In their own form.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Yes.
Swell, something out there. Dark.
Mike knows many things, no.
What is it? You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. You hear that? I swear there's something out there in the dark.
By the divines, I'm tired. Where do you want to go?
Take me to Rift.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Rift,
Rain. Skyrim weather at its finest.
all about the long trip.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Staying safe, I hope?
Safe enough. Where is the... Oh, that spell? Also, hello, welcome in. That spell has the incredibly accurate name of Harvest. I think it's from Odin? Odin spells? It's great. Expends your mana fairly quickly, but use it to seek out and harvest like all of the harvestables around you.
With that fire.
Don't cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Right, I need to go get the thing. Well, in the many quality of life changes with this list that alchemic ingredients, generally speaking, all the crafting ingredients don't have weight to them, which, even though I could, I don't change my carry weight, so having the ingredients not weigh anything is nice. Because it would be really difficult to do this otherwise. And yes, it is obviously far, far more than I will realistically ever need. But, well, I don't know, maybe I want to make like 400 or 500 potions at once.
true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them to head to Windhelm. Stormcloak wants to see them.
Oh, I actually use potions. Mostly because I only make ones that might actually use. I make health, stamina, magicka, and the fortifications for them. And that's about it. Other than that, if I make them, it's just to sell. I wonder, has No, it still hasn't? Huh. Oh, this one did. Yes, there we go. Increased mana pool. We'll go for damage first. I think they exist so that you can get back to doing the real things quicker. That's about it. See? That's why. like the unbothered bandit who's just taking a nap over there.
What do you think you're doing?
When I was little, I used to make up stories about finding treasure in caves like this. Never guessed I'd be doing it for real one day.
Yep, that's heresy. Green Ninja Doll. Fair enough. Oh my god, I'm so glad you saved me. Sixth House Bellhammer. Perfect. And a strawberry. Created by Caldera Mages in an attempt to alleviate the food shortage after the eruption of the Red Mountain.
Did these people choose the bandit life? Or did the bandit life choose them?
Let's see. Here. Forgot to look and see if what that's set to, and I want to set it later than it probably is. What level am I? 13. That's fine. Whatever.
a look.
Yep, gonna buy that. Not gonna buy that. Let's see. I already have a copy of them. Might as well. Totally read the book. Definitely read it.
Concern you, friend.
Don't mind me. I'm just gathering butterflies and admiring your giant.
The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
Need a ride?
Of course.
Wait. That didn't do anything.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Move along.
Keep walking.
Need a ride?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Oh.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Oh, I see. Actually. Gonna keep my helmet of breathing underwater when I need to, though.
carriage. It's the safest way to travel. No problem. Where do you want to go?
And let's go to...
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That is not where I meant to go.
Where do you want to go?
I wanted to go to White Rock.
Climb and back,
There
and
we
we'll be
go.
off. You ever met one of them cats? Ajit, they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Right. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Okay.
Jewels, wares, and women. All for sale at fair prices.
Which
Goods and
button
wares of all kinds.
is it?
All can be yours.
That's the wrong one.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Freaking spider. Da-da, da-da. Peridot egg. many mages. Oh, dang it.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Forgetting to save is mildly frustrating. Well, I suppose I'll take advantage of that to go to the Thief Stone since I'm back down here.
useful, but dangerous.
Right. There's nothing me and my pack of wolves can't do.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Found you.
I wasn't hiding.
Is it over? Did we win?
No more! I yield! I yield!
And there we go. Drank a potion of get back faster.
whoa.
Fancy magic
What's the
someplace
magic?
else.
So much fog. Maybe it's just me, but walking outside when, like, 2 minutes before it had been completely clear, into this much rain and lightning, I do not believe that comfortable is the correct word.
Another day, another victory. Careful with that fire. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I wouldn't.
I've got my eye on it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Hold there.
But
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I wasn't trying to go into the city.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gate's unlocked. Head inside when you're ready.
Okay, thanks, but I wasn't going into the town. But
You ever met one of them cats? A sheep.
that kind of thing being normal seems
The
kind of
whole country's full of them down south.
intense. Let's go with that.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Need a ride? Of course.
A man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Yeah. I don't know.
We really should warn the Jarl of Whiterun about Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Okay, these things need to go. I can sell that. All of this crap can go in the box. Yeah, the institution is generally the most efficient criminals. The guards might... Man, you are the guards. Are you worried about your partner, who definitely knows what you're doing, overhearing me? 'Cause I don't think he's worried about it. He's probably just embarrassed at how bad you are at this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lines that have guaranteed results are interesting sometimes. Especially, like, those guys, the other options don't do anything. Except for, basically, like, get them to laugh at you. But, you know, somehow being like, look, this is... You're just trying to take my money. And they go, oh, it seems to me like the response should be yes, and? Not sad it isn't. Not really, but... That would be interesting if you actually had to pay to get in. Yeah, it's just a standard fee. Goes to maintenance of the towns at the gate. Where's my tent? Did I forget my tent somewhere? I must have. Huh. Okay. Lucian, we're staying in the inn tonight.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun.
I haven't. I've heard it's really good. But I haven't played it.
Be on your best behavior. Najit are few, but their will is strong.
Make sure I'm thinking of the right one. That one's across a couple different kind of technology periods or time periods. Am I thinking of the right one with that? Skyrim is Fallout, it's Warhammer. Nice.
Fire!
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Whiterun, it's a wonderful town. Dum, 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 dum.
speaking tangentially of 40k.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. There's been a really silly kerfuffle in some of the community because Games Workshop recently made it part of the official lore that some of the custodians, you know, the Emperor's personal guard, are women. And oh no, some stupid people are just like, that's not allowed, that can't be. It's like, why? They're not Space Marines, and it's kinda dumb that Space Marines are all guys anyway. Custodians are chosen for different things, and most of their breeding is, like, their genetic superiority as such comes from, like, family line breeding and more traditional methods of things. And if you're looking for the best and most loyal among your people to turn into your special bodyguard super soldiers, you're not gonna care. Especially not if you're a 40, 50,000 year old dude who has very definitely lived as a woman for a very long time at various points in his life. If you could even really call the Emperor a dude. Jetpack, fight dinosaurs, mutants, robots. That sounds fun, yeah. For the most part, unless it's more of like an isometric or D&D kind of RPG, I don't count on my companions much in games anyway. Bomb seeds aren't actually one of these, are they? No, I can't grow them.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
We'll go tell him first, and then we'll take a nap.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Hey, this snowflake shaped like your arm. Here we are, Dragon's Reach. Spectacular, isn't it? Let's go chat to the man in the big chair.
We cannot afford that rash. Nothing times like these. My lord, please.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Mm-hmm.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The great dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Balgruuf will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Have you ever noticed that
You sought me out on your
seems
own
like
initiative.
no game can make people sit on a throne in a way
I
that
won't
looks
forget it. Here, take this as a small
like they
token of
actually
my
know how to
support.
sit on a chair?
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Nice. I do like
Saw that jet
companion reputations. Yeah, but they all like sit with their ass right up on the front edge of the chair and lean way over to the side, and it's like, who the hell taught you how to sit?
Oh yes. Yeah. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous
I need to stop
ruin
doing
in
that.
search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Mm-hmm. What does that have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss
The captain's
anything that
chair
falls
was my
outside his
favorite.
experience as being impossible.
More
When I
or
began
less
to search
useless
for information
magic
about
item in a D&D
where had they
game.
gone all those years ago? Where were they coming from?
It was a... I think the actual item itself was an amulet. It's been a while, so I don't remember for
learned that a
sure.
certain stone
But
tablet said to
could
be
be
housed in Gleefall's Barrow.
activated as a...
Dragon stone, said to contain a map of Dragon Barrow.
whatever, free action
Go to
to,
Gleefall's Barrow, find this
when you
tablet,
sat
dug out
down,
in
summon a
Turkey
chair
chamber,
beneath
and
you.
bring it to me.
Could only ever summon one chair and couldn't be used in combat and such. So basically the stipulations so that it wasn't useful for doing any sort of shenanigans with, but just so that whenever you felt like, you could just start sitting down and have a chair appear.
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself.
Yeah, that one is really frustrating when,
It's near Riverwood,
like,
a miserable little village
you're
50
with
miles
all
south.
of your sneaky thief
I'm sure some
dudes,
of the locals
and
can point you in
somehow
the right direction once
Jacob
you get there.
hears what you did and gets mad at you. It's like, I know Kasumi didn't tell you about this. Morden doesn't fucking care. Who the hell told you?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, must we?
That's cool.
I have my sources. Reliable sources. Thank you. Here, this is for you. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Do you have a copy of Mercado's? Yes, good. Companions getting out of your way is wonderful. Especially without it being you walk into their face and then they stand there and then they realize they need to move. Let's see. Flame cloak, yes, good. Nice. There we go.
This is
Manifesto Cyrodiil Vampire. Yep, definitely read that book. Wow. incredible.
Priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Yeah.
Of course, Jarl Balgruuf. You seem to have found
It's
the
funny
means
how
to
many games do that kind of thing, where, like, things in the air, but it's actually on the ground. Let's see. We'll put frost armor into it, so we'll put blazing soul.
I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and will be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
One of the ones I found really funny like that. Yeah, it's true. It is. Borderlands 2. Flying enemies, if you move directly underneath them, no matter how high up in the air they are, you can hit them with melee attacks.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Yeah, it was great when I learned that, because it was while I was playing as Krieg, and it makes it a lot easier. Because, like, sure, I could pull out a gun, but that's just wrong. Right, there's my shield. Let's break that down. Break that down. Break that. Break that. I'm not gonna break Skeefer's ring. Sleep before I do any enchanting, I think.
Wait, I know you.
Nope, you still don't. I understand why you think you do, but you're mistaken. Your power went out again? Hasn't it been like twice within the past week or so, Benji? That's ass. The Bannermere is locked. We'll go through the other door. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's not even hot yet. Nice. Yeah, Zealot Barbarian's pretty much Krieg, isn't it?
If he comes back here, I'll have to
Past,
talk with Baldur and get that
present,
fool cast out for good.
What are these but points on a map?
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Oh, I'm looking for a bed for the night. There you are, Hulda.
All the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool of vomit.
I enjoy this work. What can I get you?
Nice.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
One of these days, I really have to get something that's more comfortable to wear and easier to put on.
Hulda, where is my room? Yeah. Yeah, there's very obviously a their side of things problem that needs to be addressed.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
True. But I wasn't gonna say that. Oh wait, I have several points. Okay, let's see.
This is so exciting! we're off to explore a genuine Nordic ruin. There'll be so much to study, so much to record. What fun! So long as the place isn't full of zombies, of course. But then, what are the chances of that? You would? Now? All right then.
Yeah.
Where shall we start?
Yeah, generally PG&E doesn't successfully bring things back super fast. Let's see. Let's make you teach you some better use of the
tiresome
armor.
lugging heavy armor around. But if it keeps me safe... I felt that. Felt that too.
Much better.
Certainly. So many things. Culture, the architecture, but most of all, the enormous Dwemer presence here. The technology the dwarves possessed all those years ago is miles beyond us, even today. The chance to study it in person, I just couldn't resist.
Anywhere in particular you want to see?
Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbethar. I came across a text referring to it in my last few months at the Arcane University. Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts. It piqued my curiosity. The use of soul gems in Dwemer automatons is well documented, but no one really knows much about their purpose or function. I thought perhaps this place of bound ghosts might be something to do with that. So I did some more research, but I just can't find the location. My father's looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know.
So you want to be sad and cry, Benji? I mean, isn't that what Toy Story movies are for?
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold.
That's really funny.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda who said,
Yep. Well, obviously. I mean, why would somebody pretend to be his kid?
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I remember when the first one came out. For that matter, I remember when Big Idea Productions did their first VeggieTales movies, which in a lot of ways led to the Toy Story stuff, because the animation quality is obviously massively different, but a lot of the style and ideas are well, not the ideas, but a lot of the style stuff, everybody doing the totally animated kids features like that came from VeggieTales.
What's the magic?
Son of a bitch. Alright, Skyrim just crashed. So I'm going to restart it and take the opportunity to go to the bathroom. Because I can feel that I need to pee, which means that when I stand up, I'm probably going to really need to pee. Back in a few. I return. Let's see. For some reason I go outside without using the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. Huh. It's always interesting to see what our oldest memories are. The oldest thing I remember, or farthest back thing I remember, was I must have been 2 or 3. From what I understand, it was the house on Montgomery, I think, down in Ventura. I remember waking up in the middle of the night because I heard the glass door on the shower rattling. And waking up, getting out of bed, going into the bathroom, turning on the light, looking around, checking, and deciding, oh, it must be a ghost. And being fine with that and going back to bed.
This is so exciting. So long as the place isn't full of zombies, of course. But then, what are the chances of that? You would? Now? All right then. Where shall we start? Oh, I do find it tiresome lugging heavy armor around. But if it keeps me safe... Oh. Well, that too. Ask away.
Ooh. Lady and the Tramp's a fun movie.
This is a local favorite and the songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
So many things. Culture,
101
but most of all,
Dalmatians.
the enormous Wemmer presence.
They used a photocopier, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, it was they used a Xerox to make a bunch of the Dalmatians for it. Yeah.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbethar. I came across a text referring to it in my last few months at the Arcane University. Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts.
Yeah, I remember that
It
watch.
piqued my curiosity.
Kinda.
The use of soul gems in
I don't
Dwemer
remember
automatons is well
if it was
documented,
birthday or Christmas
but no one
either,
really
but
knows
I
much
do
about their
remember it.
purpose or function. I thought perhaps this place of bound ghosts might be something to do with that. So I
Yeah,
did some more research.
the Lego
but I
tape
just
is
can't find the
cool
location.
stuff.
My father's looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know.
Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Did I not sleep? I must not have slept yet. Nope. I didn't sleep yet. Okay. That was weird. Spider-Man just taking a stroll up your wall, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Like, the girl Legos, I like the figures from them more. I think that they look better, but the rest of that and the whole specifically gendering the sets like that is not great. Hello. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. Welcome to... Well, obviously welcome to Skyrim. And to a bit of my living room. I'm Vandrail. This list is... or what I'm playing right now is the Lost Legacy
If it's work you're
list
looking for,
off of
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Wabbajack. So big, lots of modification, bunch of Legend of Zelda stuff in it. I'm not wearing my... I forgot to put my mask back on. And the Legacy of the Dragonborn. And the Vocronator Black for the perk trees. Which, if you are familiar with, you know what that is. If you're not, I'll show you what the perk trees look like in just a second. Once we load back up outside.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, Papa.
The
I'm
door
not quite
has
in the
built all.
mood.
Oh yeah, they took the best part of it away. Building the sets is
I tell the future
definitely
all
the
right,
best
when
part
I
of
feel
it.
up to the task, that
That's a
is.
shame.
But I'm afraid my energies haven't quite peaked yet today.
So, Vocronator Black takes the Ordinator, which probably the most famous perk overhaul, and Vokri, and Ision's other major perk overhaul, pushes them together, taking the percentage-based modifications from Vokri, merging them into the Ordinator trees, and then someone said, hey, what if we went a step further and merged in a whole bunch of other things from like Path of Sorcery and that was the only one that's name I remember at the moment. And so you end up with these massive perk trees, but that let you do really drilled down specific things, which is pretty darn cool. So like having, D&D style spell slots, or blood magic, casting your spells off your hit points. Or disease spells out of restoration. It's fun. Makes for a lot more customizing to a very, very, this is exactly what I want my build to be kind of thing. 2 or 3, are they walking, talking, comprehending other speech? But that doesn't narrow that down at all. Yeah, that doesn't really help us put how old you were. you were advanced, let's say. You weren't one of the ones who waited a long time to start doing all of that. Alright, that should be enough
Mining
time.
is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Right, I forgot.
Wait,
That's also...
I know you.
Nope, you still don't know me. I forgot, among the silly things, along with the nerd notes yelling at you, is Nazim walking like just an absolute ponce.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Eh.
I love, even as man.
Everything all right?
Fear not. Some dragon or giant will be ready. This should be good.
The future of Skyrim.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What
What?
say you in your defense?
What crime?
Smart man. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
God of man, ascended from the flesh to rule the
Just
realm.
because he was talking to me when he got sent to the Cloud District doesn't mean I attacked him.
It's inconceivable to our elven overlord.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
It's also a weird idea to me.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls
'Cause,
in the skeever hole of a city.
like, I can't remember. Like, that's not a memory I have of
Nobody high in my
that essentially becoming self-aware kind of thing.
Don't you forget.
I all the way back into those early memories knew who I was, knew what I was. Knew not what I was, knew who I was. But there wasn't ever really a, oh, I'm me. I'm a me. That I think happened before any of my memories really start. Or maybe it never actually happened. That's possible too. You actually got your laundry done. That's good. That's unusual. Nobody else's was just sitting in the machine for 3 days. Yep.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is priority, remember? Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember?
Yes, I remember. Chill.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
I guess. There's many words that
Greetings.
are just, and two of the letters in the middle are
Take
out
whatever
of
you
order.
need.
Oh, he did. Oh shit! I better get on that.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Farengar?
What are you still doing here?
Shut up.
Said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember? It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
What's on your mind? Sure, let's trade.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Freaking Farengar.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
We are the children of the land. Talos is the true God of the land.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Look, I drank potions. No, Benji, there is no way to rearrange the letters in the word noob to make the word boob.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you immediately. Just us against the dragon. Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And you don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourself.
I should probably eat. Why am I carrying this so much? Maybe it's all those potions.
What I do expect you to do your
Dude.
See ya.
May you walk on warm sands.
Need a ride? Of course.
Oh, good. That worried me for a minute. Let's go ahead and put the rest of these things that I forgot to sell in here. Alright. That should be good for now.
Stay out of trouble, Ed. Some butterflies. Perfect.
do all of that. Really not interested in you yielding.
I can take it.
Oh my.
Do your worst. That's your best, huh?
They hit me. You know, I think it's kind of funny, the lie, I guess, of the Dovahkiin. How all the different groups, especially the Greybeards, are like, oh, the Dovahkiin, yeah, it means Dragonborn. Like, that's not what that name means. Dovahkiin is not just... it's not Dove, because Dragonborn would just be Dovahkiin, by how the dragons always refer to themselves. They never refer to themselves as Dova. They are Dove. So instead of being the words dragon and born, Dovahkiin is 3 words. And it's dragon, hunter, born, or the one born to hunt dragons.
Certainly a big old chap, aren't you? I don't suppose you'd like to sit down and work this out over a cup of tea? No, I didn't think so.
course, I forgot to save when I got over closer. That's fine.
Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead, chug another mug of mead to the floor. Miracle of a song, that.
Stick. Hey, there we go. Heal over time effect. Increases your armor. For restoring health to my allies as well. How am I doing? Phoenix is the only one I've got from those, and it's not leveled yet. Frost armor's getting there. How are my wolves? And enemy flash, causing bleed damage. They deal additional damage to bleeding targets. Ghost towns. Save. Inner steel greatsword. Book of troll slaying.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
What the fuck was that wolf saying? Out there. Okay. Into the ruins.
Someone there.
So you were being considered the leader. Okay. But I feel like this place is not empty yet. Mostly because I know the place isn't empty yet. Dead Stagner's Ring. location. Artist's journal. Definitely read that in detail. Can't remember who or where Vilod is. C A. Another mushroom. The ice claws are borrowed from Onderall, and each one increases your carry weight by 1.
suppose it's too much to ask that these bandits will just hand the golden claw over if we ask them nicely.
Yeah, probably.
Do you think the ancient lords were obsessed with mead as well?
Snake. Snake. And away. Schemer down there.
Is that you, Hospneer? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead of this fall, but I need help.
You know, this guy's also kind of one of those scripted points, because even if you come down through this point sneaking with a muffle spell and invisibility on, he'll start calling out for you because he hears you.
Over here. It's coming loose. I can see it.
Oh dear. I've seen.
Let's call this diplomatic control. Excuse me. Ah, Draugr! Oh no, it's just you. Keep an eye out for traps. The ancient Nords could be tricky.
Almost 5.5 hours out of that battle. That's pretty good. I should probably be wrapping up pretty soon. I think I'll finish out Bleak Falls Barrow and then call it a night. Ancient Village. Can't have both of them. guess that makes sense. I haven't invested anything in having more than one summon with me yet. Belong now.
How's your sense of navigation? Because I'm not entirely sure I can remember the way out.
Back on the feet.
In a Nordic ruin, hope that the Draugr won't be chewing on our bones. You don't.
I didn't pop that yet. That's fine. Man, I don't like it when they forget that they're supposed to fall over when they die. Nothing like the dozen or so gunshots at 2:30 in the morning. Unlock the hero's chest. Hero boots, cap, clothes, and gauntlets. I'm not gonna wear those. And betcha beacons in here. Hey, it's not. That's refreshing. Oh, wait. Yes, it is.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcrease. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
You ain't ready for me. Fear was not prepared. Mother has said. Oh no. It fell away. Wait, there it is. Good. Yeah, I'm not sure what that says. Except that he's stuck there. Save before we walk out. There's the corundum. Can't go in there yet.
if I take a look? The Dragonstone, I mean. Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Yes, this is fascinating. Fascinating! It looks like a map of some description. And here, on the reverse, some kind of text. I'm uncertain of the language, but it looks old. Very old. Perhaps Farengar can tell us more. Excellent! I've been looking forward to this. What shall we work on this time?
Let's work on destruction.
Combat magic. Vital in any battle mage's arsenal. Let's see if I can improve. Ha! Ha ha! Burn! Burn! I'm Lucian, god of fire, and I will... Oh, gosh, that's rather hot, isn't it? Ha! 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 Water! Water, quick!
Silly. Silly man.
It seems like only... What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
I think that is going to be a good place to stop for now. Next time, we'll be heading over there to Little Vivek, and I can't remember the name of the village on the coast right there, and going on from there. But it's getting close to 3 in the morning, and we should probably start moving towards bed. So let's see. Just saved, yeah? Yep, okay. That back over here. Shut the game off. Thank you all very much for coming by and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I know that I did. Enjoyed talking with you all. I forgot what I was going to say. Thank you for coming. I believe I'll be on again tomorrow night. And I will talk to you later. No. I'm going to look for somebody to raid out to. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's see here. Because I can do that, and I should remember that I can do that. Let's see. Over to here. Oh, hey, Ark. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, guys. I was just wrapping up for the night. I was actually just looking for somebody to raid out to and was thinking about raiding Ark. How are you? Welcome. Sorry you caught me right as I was about to log off, but thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Aw, thanks, Ark. Okay. That game is more fun than it has a right to be. I've been playing it a lot. Yeah, aren't they cool looking? I found them on the on Stream Elements in the set of the all nicely put together elements, and it's like, oh, this is perfect. D&D is tabletop gaming is very much a big part of my brain, so yeah, I'm gonna go with these. I'm going to switch to a couple of the other screens just to show you what they look like. I'm not actually leaving, but like, check out like the starting soon and it's the same kind of thing with the BRB and the end of stream screen. It's yeah, it's neat. Where I have my logo, there, is actually designed for a second camera on this screen, because it's set up so that you would have like your shot of your tabletop for the game, and then in the shot of you as the DM up in the top there. But I neither have nor currently need two cameras, and so I figured that was a perfect spot to drop that for now. Yeah, excuse me. Yep, I'm very happy with it. And aside from slowly adding things to give a little bit more flavor of my own to it, I see probably no need to change it, because it looks gorgeous. That is a pupper! Bella! Bella, come here! Bella, come here! Where'd you go? Come here! Come here! Here! Ready! Up! 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 People want to say hi. Yeah, this is Bella. Hey, what's up, Bella? Yeah. You see your camera? Hi. She's a great one. Yeah, she is. I could. And yep. And once I get the room a little cleaner, I probably will. Because people definitely love the animal cameras. Yeah. Don't remember. Never mind. Yeah, that's true. Man, I love the ferret stream. So obviously, there's only one. Yeah. It is pretty darn incredible that they actually are funded off of the ad revenue, able to take care of as many as they've got that way. Let's close that because it's getting grumpy at me. There we go. But yeah, that AFK journey, I kept looking at it and being like, I'm not gonna play another one of these. But then, you doing your sponsored stream on it the other day got me playing it, and yeah, it's actually a lot better than most of those games are. It's darn fun. Yeah, it's great. Me too. Let's move this over to the other screen. Mm-hmm. The last one that I really played was Sinnoh Alice. If you don't know if you played that one, I played that a lot. We were one of the best. Yeah. Raid is pretty and is very predatory. Actually, the group of people that I play D&D with most regularly, I met through a gacha, met through Sinnoh Alice, through our guild there, which is pretty cool. Oh, cool. Genshin was fun for a while, but I'm not sure what didn't hit right with me about it, but something about it just didn't quite gel. I'll have to give that one a shot. Paimon is really annoying. I actually didn't even try Star Rail yet. I liked Honkai Third Impact. I like that one a lot. That's true. There's always Thor. Dev is still streaming. Dev is an option. Really? No, that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Why is that saying that Dev is still live? That's weird. Of the channels that I follow, Thor and the ferrets are the only ones that are still up and going. So, I think it's gonna be Thor. And I think I'm gonna raid out now because I'm tired. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you're up right now. Are you up early or up late? Ah, true. That makes sense. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, come on. Chat box is too small over there. There we go. Do it from here. Oh wait, I can just do it this way. And alright. Yep, here we go. Raiding over to Pirate Software, raiding Thor. And going now. Have a good night or good time zone.